Hello everyone, it's me, Dishonored Ninja, your host. Today we'll be playing some more Lies of P. If you remember from last time, or if you weren't here, here's an update. I have nearly finished Rosa Isabella Street. However, I found myself stuck and ran out of time last week fighting the King of Puppets. He kind of royally beat the shit out of me, and I kind of didn't have enough time because I had D&D. And admittedly, I think some of the frustration I had last week was due to the fact that I was running out of time, and since I couldn't beat the boss fast enough, I wouldn't be able to end the stream on a good note. But I'm in I'm in an okay mood today. And so I don't think I'm gonna get angry anymore. But we are starting the stream strong with just trying to kill Romeo. Hopefully I can succeed and remember his moveset well enough. Did my settings get reset? My game here is a little laggy. No? Give the game a couple of seconds to load in all the textures. I think that's why I'm lagging. So, we're gonna try going at Romeo a different way today. I think trying to dodge his second phase is the best idea. I can parry most of his regular attacks now, and if not parry them, I can at least block them effectively enough. His first stage, I need to remember to mix parrying and dodging, because whenever he does the big attacks where he swings his arms, instead of, like, doing the down strikes, I feel like that is actively making it worse when I'm parrying those, even if I can successfully parry them. Again, I feel like Fulminous is kind of not working out for me. Let me test something really fast. It might be that Aegis is the best choice here. And it still has some arcane scaling, so it won't be like Where is the enemy here? Did none of the enemies spawn in? Oh, okay, there we go. What the hell? What the fuck? Wait a second, I lose? Wait, I lose fucking... I lose ergo when I get hit. That's an interesting mechanic. I lose like 100 ergo per hit. That's so weird. I mean, it's whatever. It's only 2,000. The 2,000 doesn't really matter to me. I got it from literally killing this guy a couple of times. And if nothing else, I can also... like... Okay, so this is a bit of a different timing. Okay, so I do have to do it at, like, when the Aegis turns red, it gives a little explosion to it, and it also is on a timer, it seems like, if I look at the bottom of my screen. And let me try something else. Because if I can't learn this really quickly... Oh, no. So that's not it. It's simply that I... Wait. Hold on, did I just, get my guard parry up? Or not guard parry, guard regen? Is that what happened there? Or did I not take any damage from that? From the explosion? This does have a very different parry timing. So it has to be when... The parry timing is when the shield goes down, but for here, it's the moment that my shield goes up. Okay, no, it's just that it's not doing, like, any damage. So, does the shield have a higher block percentage than my weapon? Because it certainly seems like it. It might also be beneficial to use the... puppet string. Let me test something. Yes, it does indeed have a much higher block percentage. Aegis may be the way to go, if only for just blocking that entire string of attacks that he does, that causes overheat. Alternatively, if I can use the puppet string to get to him, it might also help a little bit. But as it stands, Fulminous, the issue with this, I have to be right next to the enemy. Pandemonium is useless against the second phase, and while it's effective during the first phase, I'm much better off just punching him. Not punching him, slapping him with my weapon. So I think I'm gonna hold on to Aegis, because, I mean, while Fulminous is nice to get a huge amount of electric blitz off, the damage mainly comes from holding it. And at least with Aegis, I can get a little bit of damage off while also blocking at the same time, which might help to... It might help to make the second phase a tad bit easier. It probably won't make a huge difference, but honestly, right now... Hey, Lexi, how's it going? I'll actually go ahead and watch this cutscene again, just because it is a new stream. And honestly, I need to get my adrenaline a little bit down, because fighting this boss again for the first time, after not fighting him for a little while... Dude, did the audio reset? Because holy shit, this is loud. Okay, so the first thing Romeo is going to do is he's going to jump onto me with a spinning attack, and then he's going to immediately follow it up with a, like a reverse slam where he pulls the weapon out of the ground. I can parry the first attack, but the second attack I don't know the parry timing for, so I'm just going to dodge that. Use this as a moment to get my charge back up. I did that instead. Yep, that was a mistake on my part. Dodge that, get away. Okay, now he's gonna do this move. Fuck! I'm panic dodging that move too much. Okay, that's 21 deaths. The dodge for that is so difficult, and I can't really parry it either, because the parry timing is very strange. Anyway, Lexi, now that I'm not in the middle of getting my ass kicked, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're starting the stream off strong with fighting a boss that I could not, beat my last time I was playing, because I ran out of time. You want to see the Romeo fight? Well, I just died, so you get to see the entire thing. I'm at 21 deaths currently, in total. Damn, he fucking stance broke me. Oh no, I'm too close. Oh right, that has the second part of it. Okay, I'm still not doing terribly on the first phase. I do kind of need to improve a little bit. Also, hi ZJ, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. My attack's hard to parry. Okay, I survived it for the first time. Okay, didn't do the follow-up. Get my health back. I'm dead. Wow, that went straight through my fucking glove, Jesus. So then I have to dodge, okay. Oh, give me just one. Okay, that was a good try. Also, I want to check my audio, because my audio, I think, reset a little bit. Let's put it at 5. Come on, fuck him up. Well, I died, unfortunately, but it's okay. I'm in a different mood this time around. Now that I'm not, like, on a race against time, I'm not feeling frustrated that I'm losing, so... Aegis, you beloved? Yes, I decided to switch to it because my other ones weren't really helping me at all. Fulminous is, like, you have to be too close for it to be effective, and if that's the case, I'd rather just use my weapon. That was a bad fucking... Really? Okay. This time, I'm actually remember that I need to back up from this. Okay, that came out a lot. That came out a lot faster than I expected it to, honestly. Okay, really? Dude, what are you doing right now? Fucking hell. Damn, that's fucking 2 heals right there. Fuck that attack, man. That attack comes out faster than you can dodge, which feels a bit unfair if I'm being honest. Anyway, that's 22 deaths, right? Or did I miscount? I think it's 22. Might be 23 though. I can basically do the entire fight pretty cleanly, except for that attack, and then the new attacks that come out after that one that I'm not used to. I just don't understand the timing on that attack is the issue. Okay, sure. Really? That hurts me? Okay, I pressed the dodge button, but it just didn't do anything. That's a weird thing that just happened. Are you just gonna keep on pushing me back? This is what I hate about this fucking phase. I love the fact that you can't dodge that. Bro, why? These attacks coming out faster, I swear to God. Well, this is a fucking dead run. Okay, why did you suddenly do an extra attack there? I do not have this. It was kind of funny and awkward. Yeah, that hit me? Okay. That was not even fucking close to me. Well, now I'm screwed. Yeah. 23 deaths. Dude, that fucking attack feels so bullshit, I'm gonna be honest. That attack kind of ruins the fight even more so for me. G-Focus in the fight? Nah. It's okay. I had one fucking heal for the second phase. I should have just let him kill me. The fact that I managed to do anything to him is kind of impressive. It's almost like the only reason why this fight is actually, like, super fucking tough is that you have to do an endurance fight to begin with. And then you have to fucking deal with a waterfowl dance attack. That's not done, so. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? I wanna know how the fuck that hit me. I want to know how the beginning of that fucking jump hit me, because that was some fucking bullshit. Okay, okay. Dude, fuck that attack, man. I'm literally behind you. How are you still hitting me? What the hell? Like, I can just fucking destroy him like that. But the moment he pulls out of that attack, it's just like, yes, I'm behind you. I can still hit you, actually. Because I'm a Beyblade. Get fucked. Anyway, 23 deaths? No, 24. 24. I'm sorry. I should really just have, like, an actual... Is that gonna hit? Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought that was gonna hit me. Let me try using Aegis on that. I'm gonna try using Aegis this time. I was in the middle of a dodge doing that, but okay. Give me the fucking thing. Jesus Christ, that was close. Woo! If I didn't out DPS right there, I would have taken that damage. Oh, I stunned him out of it. Okay, sure. I'll accept it. I'll accept it. Get fucked.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I stunned him at the correct timing, and because of that, I win. 24 deaths in total so far. I think I died... I'm pretty sure I had 14 when I started fighting him, so I think that puts me at, 10 deaths in total against him. I don't know, maybe I'm probably, like, wildly incorrect. But it should be about 24 deaths in total. Purely calculator skill, yeah, sure. And now I'm gonna go back to... Actually, well, there's probably more puppets back here, right? I'll switch once, once I see... if I see humans.
I'm glad you're safe.
Geppetto, how are you here?
I was so scared I would lose my precious
How
son.
are you here?
It's risky for me.
You are
just
not the
being
merchant
out
from Esme
here.
before.
Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Maximum pulse use increased. You couldn't have given me that before I fought him. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, I don't think that would have been useful before fighting the king of puppets.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
By the way, I would like to mention, maybe I'm incorrect here, but some of the stuff I like saw during the boss fight, I was looking back at my recording, right? To see to find out maybe was I can like dodge and like what I did wrong. And I realized some of the dialogue, so you can like read the dialogue at the bottom of the screen, right? It's kind of difficult because it's all like scratchy. Romeo was saying shit like I have to stop you here, which is interesting, which makes me wonder
unlike a real, but it's still a
if maybe we're fucking things up as Pinocchio. Which makes me think that maybe Geppetto and our crew aren't actually the good guys. I mean, obviously, like, realistically, we can't, like, not do this because, I mean, there are people dying from puppets, right?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Still attacking me. I mean, yeah, it's strange. I suppose. Oh, I thought this puppet wasn't going to attack me. Is this thing in? I thought there was gonna be something inside this box when I grabbed that item. I was like, oh, am I gonna about to get ambushed here?
Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Oh, they can still attack me plenty easily, so... They do seem a little bit weaker, though. But that might just be because my damage output's different, because I'm using Electric Blitz on top of, a blunt weapon. My FPS on my stream feels kind of bad. I don't really know why it's like that, honestly. Clockwork sword. Technique and shots. Almost like a broadsword. Ooh, I kind of like that stab, though. That stab is nice. What is this, extra thing? Bow of Provocation. Increase the attack of both the character and the enemies. That's kind of cool. A sword blade made to commemorate the construction of the clock tower. It is sharpened to a point in the shape of a minute hand, making it effective for slashing and stabbing. The clock sword was made to commemorate the clock tower's construction by using its minute hand. Because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation, people said it was a fitting commemorative item. The metal handle, elegantly embellished with gold ornaments, is equipped with a timer on the alarm. The clock sword was... it's same shit. Okay. Okay, so we just grab the, gold. Nice. What are you smiling for? What are you smiling for, Avocado, huh? Also, I really should have went back to Hotel Crod. Dog. Fuck you. Honestly, like, now that I've already cleared it, I can see the game is something. The enemies really are, like, not paying attention to me anymore. Oh, no thank you. You're not hitting me with that. Fuck you. You know, these little dogs kind of remind me of Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Motivity is busted, even for the late game bosses absolutely shred them. My motivity is a whopping 5, so I can't even experiment. I mean, I could just fuck up my build, honestly, and just go, like, quality. The only issue is that, like, I have a bunch of stats into... I have a bunch of levels into advance. Am I gonna break out of these? No? Oh, it's not a way to go. Hello? Where do I go from here? Oh, this? Oh, no one's in the arcade. I need to go here. And then after you after a couple of areas. Oh, so here's where the fun weapon is? The arcane one, you mean? What are you? What is this thing? What the fuck am I looking at? That is actually kind of freaky. That kind of gives me the shivers. He's Gary. Well, Gary's about to meet his fucking maker. Never mind, I'm about to meet my maker. I'm meeting my maker! I'm meeting my maker! Can I lock on, please? He's not chill. He just, like, fucking stabbed me. What is this room? Bro, Gary is not chill. That was like some Fallout, New Vegas. No, Fallout 3 shit. Gary! Gary! I think it was Fallout 3, right? Or was it 76? I mean, or was it New Vegas? Oh, so where's the, Stargazer here? Anyone else gonna bust through a window? Oh, it's here. We are going to return. Oh. We're gonna go to Hotel Croft. Also, there's apparently 3 people here that want me. Antonia looked like Geppetto, and then I didn't see what the other person was. Maybe Benini. In the Benini. Remember blunt for puppets, slice poke for humans? I'm still under the assumption that the humans that we're seeing are just like the end result of the petrification disease. Oh.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
I assumed as such.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have this?
This is so aggressive. What the fuck?
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind.
The fact that you're still trying to live
Time
is
and
proof enough
memories
that you're still
that
there.
are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. It may be a comfort to you someday.
The Ergo is whispering. No, so I think that's actually a pretty fair question right there, is if she is still beautiful, but, you know, as the age-old thing goes, beauty is one, in the eye of the beholder, and two, it's within yourself. Just because she may be suffering from the petrification disease does not mean that her beauty is gone. She's still here trying to help people. She's still here protecting Hotel Croft. And yes, even if she's stuck in this wheelchair, even if she's, you know, literally dying, she's still here doing something. And I think that in itself is beautiful.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Oh, what the hell? There's something I want to tell you. Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden, on the way to Elysian Ball. Where's the garden is still there, right?
At the house of Anini.
Interesting that
A great weapon calls for a...
he wants to see me. Oh, what's it? Ooh, I can get his fucking sword. That's cool. Or his scythe. Quick upward slash, a storm spinning slash. Interesting. What's his thing? Our Legion Arms ability tier +1. That seems really good. Jeez. What chapter I'm in? I think it's... Is it 7 now? Hold on. I just defeated Romeo, so... I am in 7. Yes, 7. Lowen Zinni Arcade. This is where the garden is, right? No, where's the garden? Okay, just wondering. I don't like that. Stop wondering. Oh, is the garden out here? Where am I going? What's this? Does this lead me to Mullen Street? Is that what this leads me? Also, I like how this, it just says masks. Question mark. Oh, the garden was there? Oh, where I went originally? Fuck. Now I have to suffer through 2 loading screens instead of just 1. Where did I just go anywhere? Oh, this is Mullen Street. Right, this is where Mullen Street is. Oh, Rosabella Street. That's what I would... Actually, that's what I thought it was. I'm just an idiot. I was saying the wrong thing. Mullen Street's after the cathedral. I was thinking Isabella Street because it was the place I had went to previously, but I had said the wrong thing. At least Hotel Crot loads really quickly. Okay, he's still not there. Good. Really quickly though, I want to talk to Geppetto, which I don't know why I crossed the side like this. That is, see if he has anything to say that's new. Also, do I have any quotes? No.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
In
I
the
can't
one I
believe
brought
my
here?
eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
There's actually a old Lovecraftian myth about living souls in paintings. There's also a game that was made based upon it, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it was called Cthulhu or not.
Much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Okay, so I now have 4 new areas. Layers of Fear? Yeah, it might be that, actually. That does sound right.
We plan to reveal our new automated
I was gonna say, I didn't think it was Call of Cthulhu. It's just that, like, Call of Cthulhu is always, like, my first instinct when it comes to Lovecraftian tales. Because,
the alchemists are there
well,
now,
it makes sense.
working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
Do you think the same about Antonia, out of curiosity? Because you're a lot... Because... Actually, question, that the game might have answered this, and feel free to spoil, assuming it's not, like, spoilers I wouldn't already know. Geppetto is the person that, like, owns this house, right? He owns the hotel, doesn't he? Or am I incorrect about that? And unless that's, like, huge spoilers, feel free to, like, just let me know. I would assume the game probably already told me, I just, like, don't remember. No, this is Antonia's property? Oh, okay. And I wonder if Geppetto feels that way about Antonia. It's not spoilers to tell you at the beginning. See, that's what I thought. But I am very forgetful.
The barren swamp was originally
Which is
vacant,
why I take so many
useless
notes for your
land.
campaign, because I will
It
forget
became a
otherwise.
massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral.
Okay,
Definitely worth an investigation.
I've already been spoiled about this area.
And
I already know what's
rumors
going on there.
whisper
Kind of.
Rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
The barren swamp is actually the one area in this entire game that I've seen gameplay of, excluding the beginning area for like the demo and whatnot. Because one of the reasons why I decided to actually buy this game was because I was watching someone play the game, and they were at Barren Swamp fighting the boss there. So I know a decent amount about Barren Swamp, at least for the general layout of the area and the boss. I don't know, like, any of the lore of the area, though, because that person does not read any lore in the game. And yes, I am complaining. He skips dialogue, too, which really makes me irate. He's lucky I've been friends with him for, like, 6 years.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Wait, hold on. Does that mean I'm going to go back to the Stargates I was already at? Or have I unlocked a new area at Krat Central Station? If I go back now, is there going to be new enemies? Or is this telling me that once I finish the Barren Swamp, it's going to somehow rebound into Krat Central Station, into a new part of it?
People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters
They seem to have everyone's ire,
must be
too.
on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts.
Well, Antonia would know, wouldn't
I
she?
remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
So it sounds like I am going to go to a new area, where I'll be able to go underneath. Alright, so I had to go straight across here to get to the butler. I forgot his name. Here we go. Palandino.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve.
You
I
still...
have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why.
I did you to look straight at me, what the
dwell
fuck?
on the details.
I'm scared.
Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia.
I'm scared.
It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
I mean, yes, I did. Yeah, I had the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail.
God, this is a forbidden
If I may
love
be
stacked on
frank,
forbidden love. Holy shit.
This is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
I wonder if we didn't partake in that quest, if we would have just lied instead. Like, if we would have had a different option there. Assuming we didn't do the side quest for the puppet in black and the man whose name I forgot. So with a J. I wonder if we would have just had to lie to him instead, or if we even had an option to begin with.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty, the very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
And depending on how long ago that his ego, like, awakened, if this, like, say this happened recently, like, I don't know, he didn't really give us a time frame when his ego awakened. If he became sentient following us killing the King of Puppets, that's one thing. But I'm assuming he's probably been, well, himself since the beginning of the game, and he's just been, well, faking his status as a puppet. That would mean that there was more to the puppet frenzy than just what is being said. It would mean that, because you'd also have the same case with the puppet in black as well, that puppets don't just follow the king of puppets. They also don't just, they're not, like, naturally, quote, evil, unquote. That they are still following their own heart, so to say, desire. Which adds a huge other layer to what's going on here. So I wonder if, since now that Palandina has said that he wants to save the mistress here, I wonder if I can speak with Janjio? Is that how you say his name? Is it this way? Yes, it is this way. Also, by the way, is all of this stuff, is this basically just, like, a standard respec of all these items? Like, does this give me back all, like, the Legion, it's not the plugs, it's, calibers? Are these actually, like, give you everything back? Feel free to actually just tell me. I would like to know.
Stalker, please.
Maybe I have to talk to Antonio? You don't know? There's one spot further ahead. I did hear that there was, like, a statue. Hey, cool boogie! I saw that you followed a little bit ago. Thank you so much.
At the House of Anine.
Oh wait, I was gonna talk to Antonio. I feel like there has to be, like, a way to save Antonio.
People have no thanks for keeping.
No, I can't talk to her. Now the question is, so I'm gonna level up now. Yeah, I did do the statue one for my P organ, and did give me all the coolets back. I don't know about the tree one, never paid attention to the tree too much. Does the statue have the same... God, my brain. Does the statue have the same options, like reset levels, reset P-Organ, and then reset, Legion arm. Because if it does, I feel like maybe the tree does not give you everything back in that case. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Though it'd be kind of weird for the quartz part, because the quartz are limited items. Lexi saying, sorry bro, I'm just looking. Hey, no worries, dude. Hey, feel free to look as much as you want. The fact that you hear it all means a lot to me. So those games are so much more fun to watch than they are to play. I'm kind of in between. I really like playing them, but at the same time, it's fun watching them as well, especially, like, people who are really good at them that do, like, challenge runs and whatnot. You believe so? I know there's the P-Organ level. Okay. So that makes me assume that the statue is you get everything back, the tree isn't, or maybe, actually, now that I think about it, maybe the tree costs coins. Does the statue cost coins? Like the gold fruit coins? That might be it.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Oh, hi, Sophia.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
You as well?
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Okay. You know, these guys just not realize that I'm the one who brought this portrait here? I'm sorry, this dialogue feels so weird. I'm the one who grabbed that portrait and brought it here. Of course I've seen it. What?
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Monad Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Oh, what the hell? Wait, what's going on? That's not the same hairstyle.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet.
What the hell?
Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Good boy.
I'll use my power to help you.
Okay. So I kind of assumed that there was like a you're slowly becoming human thing going on here, but that was still very weird to see. But I would like to mention, what's up with the Carlo thing?
I'll use my power.
Is our face different? I think the face is the same. Also, thank you for the good boy. Wait, is Geppetto gonna react to this? Surely Geppetto would react to this, right? Find the cat? He stood up.
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect.
Find the cat?
Did the King of Puppets get you? or some other ruffians. I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this.
Oh, shut
Be
up.
wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much. Ask me about...
Okay.
I can't predict how you'll change. How do you proceed?
Doesn't the cat... No, I was wrong. The cat usually sits up. I've seen, like, 2 spots for the cat. One is behind the, weaponsmith, whose name I forgot again, and the other one is right here. He is not here right now. So, he's probably down here? Unless he's on the other side. Maybe he's on the other side of this. Kitty! Piss, piss, piss. Where are you? Not up here. So that means Kitty is probably behind Weaponsmith. I forgot her name, honestly. Kitty! Oh! Oh! Cat! I can pet the cat now. Oh, he's perfect too! Oh, I'm so happy! I'll do it again. Your cat.
I know my way around a way.
Okay, so you still want saying. I was wondering if anyone's gonna react to this.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
By the way, question, because I don't really understand what Vanini is asking here. Do I need to do anything specific for him? Or is me just progressing the game good enough? Because, like, he gave me this item, kill shit, okay. Because he gave me, what was it? Maybe, I think it was in the collectibles. He gave me this thing. But I didn't really understand if I was supposed to do anything. Because, I don't know, it didn't really make much sense to me.
At the house
You're not
of
worried at
Romeo,
all to
even
use it. Okay.
priceless things.
Also, I don't understand this either. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my weapon back to this because, oh. Because now we're fighting, humans again, so. I'm assuming I need to do something else before I can... Because there was like a thing about making a cure with Shanjia. But it seems like I have to probably progress the story a bit more before I can do anything. Also, question, ZJ. Did you ever use the Wish Stones when you played? Because I feel like... When I used it the first time, I, like, grossly misunderstood what they do. So I want to... Because I was under the... Because the way it read was that it was, like, a one-time per death or Stargazer, and it's not at all like that. Maybe I just... Like, obviously I misunderstood, but... I feel like the way that the game explained them, it made it sound like every time you die or sit at a Stargazer, you would get it back. But obviously it's not anything like that. Yeah, and you can technically buy multiple uses, but it only works if you have the P-Organ upgrade. which feels almost useless, because you have to, well, buy it every time. And if you have 2 uses, you have to buy 2 of them, which is like, I think, what, 6 coins? I don't know, it felt very weird. Anyway, I need, how much do I need? 7,000 ergo? 7,100.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to...
Yeah, like, so, I bought another, healing one, the temporary HP recovery, and, like, it heals, like, not terribly, as long as you, like, maintaining your block and whatnot. But, for the amount of benefit you get, it's not amazing. If you read the description of the other cubes, it's... Yeah, no, I read that it was... I read it was like 7 out of 10 of them were for Spectre, and I'm just like... Okay, well... I don't use Spectres. So, yippee. I don't know though, like, I don't know about you, but like, I was under the assumption that I would regain it back, just like the physic in Elden Ring, where, once I die, it would sit at a bonfire, it would come back. That's just the way it seemed like when I read it. I mean, obviously I was wrong, but... I mean, it's an extra shitty heal, but hey, like, I only use it like 2 times, this motivity is broken, never need to use it again. And like, also, like, the other thing is, it takes so long to use. Like, that thing takes, like, 3 seconds. That's a long time in a game like this. Especially if you're not using Spectres, you have, like, no time to use it. I get 1 level up. I can never go wrong with health, so let's do that. This is the PO that makes it faster, but it's like helpful summons, I don't see anything else. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt like a very weird item to me that felt almost redundant. Glass cannon build. I mean, when I'm playing Soulsborne games, I like to consider myself pretty good at the games, so I usually focus damage over everything else, because my idea is, well, if I can just out-DPS the boss, why would I need health? And so my builds usually end up being stamina, and then my main damage stat. Falcon Eyes now also, my beloved? Really? I felt like the Falcon Eyes... Well, no, I guess the Falcon Eyes would be okay. I didn't think it was bad, judging by, like, the appearance of it. But, oh wait, I wanted to switch my thing again. I want to go back to bonus. Let's go between the first upgrade. Is the second upgrade worth it? Or, I mean, I guess... okay, oh, God, I'm really... So when you say first upgrade, do you mean actually upgrading it one time and not the standard? When you say the first upgrade, do you mean, like, actually upgrading it with a Legion caliber, right? Okay, thank you. I know that shouldn't be confusing, but, like, my brain, I don't know if you're referring to, like, the crafting or the upgrading. The first thing is crafting, and this thing, yeah. I just wasn't sure if you actually meant, like, the base or the first upgrade. Which, I know you said first upgrade, but I feel like there could easily be a misunderstanding there. So, where did I come from? I came from that way, right? Let's go left. Now, I do actually have something to do here. Base and first scripter, ass. I guess to be fair, that's kind of like what everything would be like. Oh, it's one of you guys. What's a new stomach? Is that a tongue? Ah. Second and third upgrade, especially for a lot of Legion. That thing just let me kill it. There's one people are gonna upgrade that makes the arm so good. Do I have it unlocked yet? Is that like, I don't feel like I've seen anything that makes the Legion arm better. Oh, so I completely forgot what I'm looking for here. Oh, I'm looking for a wine glass. Is this a trap? No one's eating arcade, first floor key. This felt like a trap. I got it for the M-game because I didn't need anything else in Goodwill. That's fun. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen anything regarding a Legion arm upgrade in the Piogan path. Level 4 or 5. Okay, I think I'm level 3 right now. Yeah, I thought so. That is so... Oh, were you gonna explode? Okay, I thought that guy was about to explode by the way he was moving. Oh, hi! I'll be honest, my heart jumped right there. Oh, okay, so I needed the key for this. So I had to go that way first? Okay. That's not the button items plus. I see an item right there that's totally a trap. Oh, never mind, on the other side. Oh, I can just stun lock those guys, okay. Hi down there. Oh, I have more of these things. Oh, that's a nice lot. I just fucking lagged midair. Okay, that guy explodes. Okay. So these start dropping enemies now on top of hurting us? They do. Okay. Do they still explode if I backstab them? They do not. Interesting. Okay. Bunch of decay over there, that's fun. Haha. Whoa! Dude, that arm is so thick. Oh hey, there's a butterfly over here. Are you an enemy? You are. Okay, the butterfly is inside there. Unless it's below me. It might be below me. And I'm kind of scared to go down. Holy shit, I did so much damage to that guy. Bonus upgrade, man. Kill all types of dimensional butterflies. Oh, so that butterfly was fighting back. Aha, I knew there's an enemy over here. You want to stop attacking? Jesus! Oh, 25 deaths. That didn't happen. You didn't see that, okay? Running at the speed of sound. I just went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Wait, did it make me face that direction? Am I dumb? I went the wrong way. I was supposed to go that way. Someone's gonna jump out of... Okay, there's another enemy down here, isn't there? Yeah, you. Hey, Lucia, over on YouTube. My brain did not work right there for some reason. I couldn't figure out what to call YouTube. It seems like you're speaking possibly Spanish. I can speak a little bit if you are. Not too much though. I think it said something, you're close to the Victor boss fight, I think is what that says. Wait, I died up here. I need to go get my stuff. Though I don't know who Victor is, to be honest. Bro, why is this thing doing so much damage? Jesus fuck, this thing is dangerous. Oh, sit down. I think it's actually more dangerous than the rest of the enemies here, just because it just doesn't stop. Don't worry about that. Alrighty. I will not. Unfortunately, I do not know what that sentence says on YouTube. What is a status effect? Oh, it's not a status effect. Oh! I come up here. Translate it to Spanish. Yeah, person's over on YouTube. Oh, that's actually, he was stopping. I hate red moves. Red moves is so fucking dumb, I'm just saying it. Oh, that's Portuguese. Okay. That explains why it looks so unfamiliar. I'm sorry, I don't know languages very well. I also only speak Spanish, like, minutely. Also, I really hate when games have fucking, like, red moves like that. It honestly kind of pisses me off. Oh, it's a 26 stats, by the way. Red moves feels like a way just to punish the player. I know it's supposed to be like, oh, if you're good at the game, you can just, like, parry it and not take the damage, but the fact that you can't... The fact that you can't just dodge the attack, you have to perfect parry it, feels like such a weird thing. Like, it feels like such a punishment for no reason. Oh, it's like, you can't dodge this? Well, fuck you, hee hee. And yeah, you can just move away, but some attacks you can't move away from, so... Did I say 26 deaths? Because I'm not 26 deaths. Just sitting in front of my PC, just listening while I'm thinking about how to be rich at 5 AM. Not sure how effective that will be. Ow, that was not worth it. Ow, that was a mistake. I'm stuck in a corner. Okay. What did I get? This thing? This thing. A made-to-order item specific to Lana, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It has been in use for a long time. Despite being heavy, it is reliable. So a little extra weight, which I could totally do right now because I have decent amount of capacity and whatnot. By the way, ZJ, do you know how important those items are? These, like, defense items? Do they actually make a big difference? Because I haven't really experimented at all. Because some games kind of do it as more like just like, here's like you take like 5 less damage. You don't get bonuses for armor, so that's your, right, yeah, but I was saying if it has like a huge impact, like if with my current items, how big of a difference does it actually make? Is there nothing else down here? Really? Because, I mean, I've basically just been, like, choosing, like, the best stuff for me right now. Which reminds me, I should equip the, I should equip the one that gives me... Oh, I guess there wasn't one. I thought there was one that gave me something else. I thought there was one that gave me resistance to, what am I thinking? Resistance to... Blunt. That's what I was thinking. Later stages of the game are tanky AF, so a lot of difference, you would think. Monad Charity House Concert. All of you invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Kurt. Date and time XXXX. 1800 hours. Place Loans in the Arcade Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lady Isabella and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. Is Sophia referring to the Sophia that levels us up? There's decay over there. Ow. Check his store. Other side, okay. That room does not seem fun. Oh yeah, I haven't bought anything from this store. Lovely. More lovely. I'm gonna get this enemy down here. What the fuck are you? One of them I really recommend, the other one makes you tanky. Herbert. You would be right. Herbert is pretty chill. Unfortunately, he's about to be a lot more chill. Because, he's dead. Big giant dude? Yes, big giant. Oh, there's another one. Oh, one didn't spawn from that one. Ow, my god, that hurts. What are you doing? Your strength build, no joke, 3-shot those dudes. Out of curiosity, how much strength did you have? Or motivity, I mean. Did you have, like, a lot of motivity? Like, did you focus in it? Oh, this one dropped one. Like, that sound is so vile, I just want to say. Sounds like something is moving. Yeah, I actually had more HP. So right now I have 25 advance. What do you, how much, hello? Oh, sorry, I thought I heard an enemy aggro on me. But at the end of the game you ended up with 40, okay. Hi! Oh, I missed that very well. I think I had the same at the stage, just had 30 HP. Yeah, so what I decided to do was to get capacity up. And technically speaking, I am doing technique and advance, but, you know. Oh, he's gonna explode. I forgot. Shh. I forgot he was gonna explode. $30 HP, 20 stand, 25 capacity, 40 strength, and like hero points to injury advance. This is a nice shortcut, okay. I may as well rest. Here's the weapon, nice. Oh, hey, there's a merchant. Okay, underground pass key. Okay, so I can go back now. What is this thing? Actually, you know, there's enemies on the other side of that. I can hear them.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
It's been I've met a couple of guys now. Circular electric chainsaw handle? What the fuck? This is an A ranking to begin with. Whoa, that's a big weapon. Oh! Look at that fucking swipe. That's actually a quick attack. Holy shit, that thing is so fast. That is actually a pizza cutter. Just really quickly, I just want to see, where does this lead me? Right here, okay. Oh. Scandal. V or 5? Probably V. It's B. The tragedy behind their flamboyance. Wait, V? Devil May Cry 5? You citizens of Krat do not know who V is. The Grand Prince of High Society. The man who came up with the Grand Covenant, the automated puppets, and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. Benini, I'm assuming? The man who's always fun, see, and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat. But his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up, officially, in the victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though V experienced a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person with whom any parents would be proud. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, but his request is always denied. Suspicions surrounding this tragedy. At the time, there was known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer was not human. This is true, explains the workshop and alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. If there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us, perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. He said the same thing. The hand was very good for other blades. Well, let's test it out. It does only have a D ranking in both descaling in motivity and technique, which is kind of bad, but the A scaling kind of makes up for that in advance. Because right now that's the best scaling I have. Yeah, if it scales with advanced, it should, yeah. And also, it has the best scaling available to me right now, which is A. Right now, the closest thing I can get to that is an A with a advanced crank. So...
I know my way around a...
I need more crescent moonstones. Oh, not that one. Oh, I need 2 advanced cranks for this? Do I always need 2? I don't...
At the house of any...
I'm slightly heavy. 60% is slightly heavy, really?
I know my way around.
Oop. Check the item. Oh, right.
At the house of...
Okay, so... Resistant... So... Oh, so by the way, there should be a compare thing in this. You should be able to compare to what you currently have, just saying. That reduces the damage a lot. No, and this one also. It's heavier, but... Yeah, I didn't look too much into these, honestly. But this is probably where most of your damage resistance comes from. In all honesty. This one... Okay, so they go, like... Okay. I feel like piercing doesn't matter too much right now. I feel like strike is probably the best one at the current moment, because so many enemies like striking me at with the carcasses. Because maybe I'm incorrect, but I'm assuming the hand swipes are probably also blunt. Or the strike. They might also be slash though, because like claw attack, right? Oh, I have a random notification on Discord. I just want to see what this is. Oh. My Baldur's Gate game. My friend, the person who's like really into it the most, is like, oh, it's time for Cazador. We are nowhere close to Cazador. We haven't even gotten to the lowest city yet. Do you suggest one of these, CJ? Obviously, one of the 1,000 ones is better, because there'd be no point to getting one of the 500 ones. I am slightly heavy, which sucks. I'm probably like 1 point off the last item.
At the house of...
This one, the Belfwood Space Armor Liner. The one that reduces damage from strike attacks? Or are you referring to this amulet? I mean, obviously buying all of them would be useful, but... I'm assuming you're probably referring to this one. The last item. Not the thing. The ring? This ring? Oh yeah, because this is the damage... Because the carcasses, right? The only issue is I don't have like a... I mean, I could replace this. Constant damage versus having to perfect parry.
At the house of...
I need to unlock a second amulet slot. I need to get my weight up again.
No matter what serving, welcome to home.
Can I upgrade my capacity once more? I need probably around about 7,500. Which is seemingly impossible at the moment. Let's see, this would be 3,000, 4,500, 1,500 plus, so that'd be 6,500. I might be able to if I sell everything. This is probably better for now, right? Having constant damage increase versus only a after a successful perfect guard. Plus that makes me not heavy anymore. Oh yeah, what does the ability do? I didn't even check what this thing, what the thing is for this. Hold on. Oh, Endure. I don't really care about Endure too much. Circular electric chainsaw. A circular saw blade made using Faraday's law of electromagnetic induction. The more successful it is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing its electric blitz attack power. The electric saw blade with the generator attached was effective. Even the strongest puppets could not withstand the wounds it caused. A handle made from a generator's support. It was made to relieve the quickly rotating vibrations aggressively. The vibrations of the circular saw blade made it lethal to its wielder as well. To harm no one but the opponent, the chainsaw handle was crafted to relieve the vibrations. So 405, if I wait, okay, so it does do more damage with successive hits, okay. Interesting. Now, I wonder, just out of curiosity, oh, I'm dumb. I was trying to go the assemble weapon route.
I know my way around.
Just because I'm curious. Goddamn. God damn, that's terrifying. That is a lot of damage. So 192. Yeah, so the damage doesn't increase too much when it's not using its regular thing.
I know my way around.
I was just curious. And then yes, as a proc, yeah. Now out of curiosity, if I use this with this, This icebox goes off, like, really fast.
I know my way around.
This is a lot faster than the other variant. But the damage is a lot lower as well. Damn it. Oh my god, I suck at parrying that. Now to try one more thing. So I've not been able to use this thing at all because every enemy I've come across is like resistant to acid. Or at least enemies that are like based on acid. Dude, that status proc was almost like immediate. Holy shit. Damage low again, but also like okay, nice. Well, now I actually have, like...
I know my way.
Now I have a bigger weapon that I can use, which is nice. Which, can I equip that by any chance as well? Ah, I'm slightly heavy, fuck. Yeah, I did see that was blunt. Do I have any Legion stuff? I don't have any Legion plugs, and I have one upgrade. I'd like to get this, honestly, but that's expensive. Something I can do right there for now. Okay. Well, that means I'm gonna go back to the engineer. Okay. I am going to pee really quick, and I'll be back. Since this moment, take a break. Let's continue. Question is, should I... Wait, which way was it? Was it this way? That shortcut was? Should I go where that passage is first, or should I continue on? I can go this way. Oh wait, no, this leads me back here. I had to go this way, okay. Okay. Oh no, I have a thing that gives resistance to decay. It's acid resistance that I want, which I have the highest one right now. I do not like being down here. The greatest show on Earth is coming. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Crom to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Exhibition in Crom, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that's heard from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Crom's survival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Panini Tram, new Butler puppets, special exhibition gallery, treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Puppets of the future. Where am I going? That's going deeper? I don't know if I want to go deeper at the moment. Because that is presumably the right way to go. Oh, okay, so it's being caused by something. So if I break what's causing it, I can go through safely. Okay. That is good to know. Can I break this? Ah, damn, the fucking thing went away. Fuck. Chemical booster. Oh, they come back. That's unfortunate. And this is the shortcut that leads into the center room, I think. Yes. The only thing is I lost that butterfly, which I dislike. Let's put this. Spear of Honor. It's god damn. That's not a spear. That's cool. Knock that off. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back this way really fast. Just because I want to kill that butterfly. Yeah, now that I have this big thing, I feel like I need to get my, my stamina up again. That's neat. Where's the butterfly? There we are. Dark Moon in the cup. Okay. Damn. Okay, okay, that's a shortcut. Due to the speed of this, I am getting hit more often. Which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, so I came from up here, correct? No, I didn't. Okay, so now that I have that. Okay, so something there, that's where that item was. Oh, this led further down. Okay. I feel like I'm in a maze. Which means, like, I came from this direction. Right? I came from over here. Yes, so I came from over here. And, okay, so all of this just loops around. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. That leads. Okay, okay, gotcha. I understand where I'm at now. Cool. Lost in the forest zone. Hey, I'm not lost. I was just making sure I hadn't missed anything. There's a difference. So I'm gonna go sit this now just to recover everything so I'm ready for the next area. Question is, will these guys get alerted on me if I go down here? Or not? Okay. Isn't someone in here? Guess not. Okay. Thought someone was down here in this weird area. I feel like I'm about to get jumped. I am about to get jumped. Can I break these? No. Okay. Sit the fuck down. Okay. You know, this is why I don't like big weapons. I couldn't fucking see here half the time. 27 deaths. Funny that I died to a random fucking puppet and not the boss, the mini-boss in that room. It'd be nice if I could see half the time, though, if I'm being honest. That's not right. Which way was it? Not that way. Over here. Me when dying to random puppets is more common than actual bosses. Oh, that guy respawns. Oh yeah, I didn't check the amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw on special powers. The value of ergo gave rise to a new crime where puppets were used to steal the puppets of ergo. Sadly, these thieves met their end by the hunter puppets that they themselves created. That's great. Let us see if this jester is still here, or if the joke leaves with him. The joke is on him. These guys not come out now? Can I not get this item? Is this item actually lost forever because that jester's dead? Okay, now they... I was about to say... This thing is just a little too slow in my opinion. Just like a tiny bit. Also the fact that like it takes up like the perfect spot where it's hard to see enemies directly in front of you. It's like a big issue with games like these. Oh, it's going nice.
Isn't the old woman the
hey, nice.
venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
That is exactly what I was looking for. There's not even the bigger one. I got to play with like with my screen gone. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand why it's like that, because it's meant to be like, hey, here's this huge fucking weapon that you are stuck... Get fucked. Like, I understand, it's supposed to be this, like, cool, big weapon that you have.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Me?
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please
The Indian
respond.
Steve.
Over.
Okay. Dip is you one-shot, two-shot or one-shot is everything. Oh, I can talk with
Can you
you.
hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery.
I just realized I'm not
And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Wait, oh yeah, this. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. You know, that's actually really nice. They just let you know where to go. That's so cool. Thank you so much, game. That is such a nice quality of life thing. Because for me, it's been like more than a week since I met this lady. Issue is, I still don't really know where she is. Oh, I heard coughing over there, that's where she is.
Lovely weed. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Ah, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
We need commemorative coin. Okay, that's it. I kind of expected you to have more dialogue after that. A commemorative coin obtains the thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Nini's face. The Vanini commemorative coins were minted for a limited edition sale on the Nini Fan Club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by cross society, socialites, and celebrities. Just like your mom was. I'm sorry, that was dumb. What a fucking idiot. So I suppose I can probably use that to either redeem a special item, or just get an item for free, maybe? From, Puccinello's shop. Either way, nice. Okay.
At the House of Vanini. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
By the way, is this like a max upgrade, I'm assuming?
I know my way.
No, it's not. It's up to +9, okay. Well, let's spec into this a bit more. Because I think I might continue using the saw blade even if I don't use the handle. No Titanite, you know, stone... So Titanite shard, Titanite, large Titanite, and then chunk, then slab. So that would be the chunk then. Okay. Gotcha,
No
thanks.
matter what, serving her. Welcome to...
I actually need anything from you.
I'll use my...
Uh... 7,700.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
I should have used one of the 100 instead, but it's whatever. It's not what I wanted to do.
I'll use my power.
Also, it was heavy all game, I didn't even care, that's why I left capacity to 25. Interesting. I forgot how to get up to the garden, not the garden thing. I think it's this way, right? The tree. Yeah. I might as well grab the coins when it's at max, right? I'm not gonna use them for anything, I don't think, but... I suppose I might as well grab them. For curiosity. Oh, okay. Is this permanent? Should I just use this? Probably not permanent, because you can have 99 of them. If it was permanent, it would probably be more akin to... like, I don't know. Never use them, but it'll say... Actually, the accelerant probably just, like, immediately gives you another 8 of them. You found a bunch, yeah, right. Yeah, it probably is probably not like a permanent thing. It probably just like resets the timer immediately, so you can immediately collect 8 of them. I wish I had more quartz. But I don't think I've found a single quartz this entire area. I will say this this weapon is a bit slow for my taste. And the damage it doesn't feel good enough for it. You had enough to get a level 5 and had to use some because I didn't even know what to do put it on. Okay. That does make me feel better. So I might go back to the salamander handle, honestly. Plus, I don't really like the handle ability here either. That's just the strength bar still get use damage. Well, the thing is, the damage really isn't that impressive. I mean, once I get the charge, like the charge, it feels a little bit better, but...
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Okay. You have to go, Lexi. Thanks for the stream. Stay safe. Peace out. Hey, you too. Thank you so much for stopping by and looking. Hope you enjoyed. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way. Alright, see you guys. Appreciate getting hit twice immediately. Yeah, see, I can't even fucking see them right. Like, look at this. I literally can't see him. That's kind of dumb. That's kind of what I, like, that's really bad. Gonna be honest. Puppy! That hit me? Okay, I don't know. Oh, that guy does break. Thing is, advancing no sound effects if you know which enemy to use it with, even with punch damage. You don't need eyes that you can bonk. Well, if they can hit me before I can bonk them, it does matter. That's what I Literally can't see him. With a blunt electric weapon, yeah, so I'm really effective against him at the moment. I already found that electric blitz does a shit ton of damage to these guys. Isn't this so amazing how he's just faster than me, and I just can't attack him? Oh yeah, yeah, thank you. I'm gonna skill issue you. Oh hi. You're cool looking. There's an enemy behind you, probably? No. Honestly, I think I'm gonna switch to the Salamander handle. I don't even care that this gives me S ranking. Oh, there's a tram up here. Because to me, it's kind of not worth it. The speed of this thing and the fact that I can't see directly in front of me. Well, unfortunately, I'm getting hit before the bonk goes off, so... Okay, love that. Cool. I love random spin attacks that look like the exact same attack as something else. And I'm all the way back here. Yeah, I'm switching. I don't like this handle. I like the heavy attack. The heavy attack view was nice, but like everything else about it, I don't know. Oh, thank you. Where was it? This one. Plus, honestly, it's not that bad. Oh, so not gonna lie, they should have put a Stargazer right here. Would have been redundant a little bit, but it would have been better than having to run all the way here. Oh, not ready for the bonk. I mean, I'm still bonking. I'm just faster bonk. It's just the way they positioned the weapon. Nice attack. The way they position the weapon make it basically impossible to actually see. You cannot. Oh, so is like time. I tried locking onto that guy, and it pointed me over here, so I didn't block the attack. He used. Okay. There's nothing else down there. No? Okay. Hi. Okay, this dog is kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. Hydrate, okay. Let's see. Thank you for that. I actually haven't drank anything in a little while. No, it's so dog, dog. Oh, I don't have the, Ow. That was a mistake. Oh, his head went flying. Shark cartridge. What is this? Let's listen to shock. The fact that they're giving me this makes me think that there's going to be a lot of electric bullets in the next area. It's also an optional enemy. An optional enemy. Okay. Oh. Perhaps. Seems like my only way to go is the tram. Oop. Saw dog with a song. Saw dog. Gemini, I swear to God, if you have the same dialogue as before, I'm gonna eat you alive. Don't say a single word, Gemini. If you say a word, I'm gonna make it the only cricket sound is gonna be me instead of you. Why is it the puppet of the future? How does that make sense? Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it, hmm? Alright? I wanted to switch my legion on back to the acid. I don't really understand the point of that shortcut, but sure. Let's go straight because it seems like a dead end. It would be cool if I was better at this game. If that PC blade could be like yo-yo. That actually would be kind of sick. Oh, there's not him right here. I almost missed that. Are you alive? I knew it. You're kind of scared. Okay, so you're kind of like Ruin Sentinel. Not Ruin Sentinel. Oh, you bitch. Flamethrower 3-shot them. Well, you vacuum is not how much hurt has to clean. Shut up. Wait. I think that guy was alive. There was no way he wasn't. It seemed too suspicious because I saw this guy over here, which looked the exact same way. Okay, let's aggro you and not the other one. More paper catalyst. Bring it on. Ow. Okay, didn't realize there was third attack for that. Can you... what are you doing? Okay. I kind of thought he was still alive for a second, the way he just, like, was, like, just stood up like that. I thought he was about to, like, continue attacking me. It kind of scared me. Imagine there was a dog on that. What does that even mean? Put that hot dog on it. Where am I? You're lucky that you did not redeem the thing for that. Yeah, I know. I realize now. You're not that mean. I beg to differ. Ah! There's a shield guy back there, too. Okay, shield guy, can you, not? Hi. Hi, I am ready for you now. Right, that was another attack. This is not the Ring City DLC. Do you understand? Oh, bridge. That's kind of cool. Yeah, enemy over here? No. I'm surprised. Butterfly? Technique rank, okay. There's another Centurion looking dude down there. Well, the correct answer is... unlock this. Here's an axe! Oh, that has a huge range, Jesus. These weird combos. Oh, my weapon's nearly fucking broke. Well, that's why I unlocked that. That's why I unlocked that, okay? 28 deaths. Once again, I would like to know I hate red attacks in games. I just don't think they're well-designed things, if I'm being honest. I think, like, it's... I understand the point. The point is to reward people for perfect parrying, but it almost just feels like a punishment for different types of builds. Like, oh, there's a dog here. No, I'm not scared of your color. It's just, I just don't think it's a good mechanic. Damn, that has range. Okay. Oh, I thought that was gonna have a third attack to it. Okay, like, that attack right there, that looked like there was gonna be the axe that attacks, but no, it's a fucking fist. Oh, strength amulet. That's actually kind of nice. +4. Also very, light. Alright, because that went absolutely terribly. I'm gonna go here. I said 28 deaths, right? That's what I'm on? You know, honestly, I'm gonna go back to the, Fulminus. Fulminus is just doing better than this. Oh, there's a chest back here. I almost forgot about this. What are you in? What? What is in you? What's that? Hey, nice. I was just complaining about not getting more of those recently. Complaining you shall receive, I suppose? Also, thank you, Greenie. So you do against this guy who was a little mean to me. Get him third try? Okay. Basic container. Can I ask what is this bullshit?
What's going on?
Oh. Hi.
Don't come any closer. Oh.
Yes, I know what those are.
You're not one of them.
Oh, so I did not
Are you
see
here to save me?
the Say As I Command. Hold on, give me a
These
second.
grand exhibition jerks are not to be
I don't know how I
messed with.
missed that.
Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid.
Biological
I can't
experiments?
reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Anything else?
Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out.
Oh,
Once you're done,
okay.
I'll see you at the hotel.
Victor.
Please, it'll be easier to...
Okay, for ZJ's Say As I Command. Where is my testicles, Summer? I do kind of wish there was a closer shortcut. I mean, the shortcut's not that far away, but I have to kill these guys every time if I die by this. Which this seems like a very bullshit encounter, if I'm being honest. This is very fun. Goodbye. Okay, that's nice. That's some useful items. I just started lagging right there. What is that bullshit? You had to have seen that lag right there. I just lagged off the edge because of that. That's cool. I don't even want to count that because of lag. $29. Not that that's my fault, literally at all, but... That is not a skill issue, thank you very much. I started lagging. Oh, so putting a double shield guy on the raptors is evil. I just want to say that. At least now I know there's only this guy up here. On this little bridge. I don't think I've seen him do that attack before. Now I have to kill these guys again. Yippee. This guy should probably be counted as a mini boss, honestly. I'm just saying, this is kind of bullshit. That's kind of some BS, if I just to be realistic. I think that just happened the first time. I don't mind the shield guys, but putting them in a spot like that, where you basically have no choice but to perfect parry them, it was a little unfair. And of course, it's a shortcut right here. You didn't really need a cutscene for this, I feel like. Oh, that lowers it. So I can't go back from here? Or can I? Oh no, I can. I can still go back. That feels suspicious. Resurrection. Champion Victor has returned. The circus out. You just don't need to fight him. I mean, he's kind of in the way, though. The only way you can avoid fighting him is bringing him back away and then running past, which is annoying in itself. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Cross? The man who never backed down. Even when pitted against the lion and the bear, the veteran warrior painted the circus near cheers and applause. Victor's coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all of Cross citizens. Everyone learned that he's human, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemists and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. The owners can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate, the world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon, witness what's sure to be a legendary moment to the man who stood at the pinnacle of besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. Wait a second, please. Right, I forgot that was another attack you have. I fucking knew it. That's even why I attacked. Oh, good thing I didn't come over here. Jeez. Enemies around, because I need to get rid of that. Need to do me just having to go back here because I had to like close out all my tabs because it kind of lags the game a bit when I have tabs open. Wait, I got to get rid of a bot. Bot bad. We don't need this bot. Goodbye, bot. You get banned. Goodbye. Just like the puppets here, you're getting banned. Goodbye. Install Seribot, damn it. Okay, I came from up here. I will guide Will once you figure it out. Thank you. I would appreciate that. This looks suspiciously like the acid. Oh, it's one of this. It's this thing again.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Egg. Glass. It'd be egg.
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you
I actually might have struggled with that if I didn't have options.
as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
How do you know that?
Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Okay. Did I get another Trinity key for that? Or only that? Looks like I only got that for that. We're making the mother of all omelets, Jack. Can't fret over where he spilled it. That's... Is this a human? This is a human. You fingers look weird. Also, I just got fucked up right there, not gonna lie. Okay. Can I wait a second? I feel like this is progression, and I don't want to go progression just yet. I feel like I missed stuff. That guy is still trying to kill me. I do feel like, Alecchino, I think his name was, the Riddler from Batman. I feel like he's not who he says he is. You gonna activate now that I'm moving back this way? You made a noise. I don't like that. Okay, oh wait, no, this is a shortcut, actually. That's all this is. Never mind, I didn't miss anything. Right, this is a shortcut. So I was able to, like, go up, I run or kill these guys, and then I run around up the staircase over here. I was on the other side of this before, I think. Never mind, I didn't miss anything. This room is kind of dangerous, though. I wonder if I have to... Oh, every time I go over here, I'm going to have to kill everything again. Now, the question is, what exactly does... I'm glad that guy was still up here, because that makes that fight a lot easier. Are these boxes breakable? Okay, there's a guy inside the tram. Sharp pipe? That makes sense, there's a sharp pipe right there. Yep. Crescent Moonstone. We'll definitely accept more of those. What did this thing read again? Behold the fingertips of the cold women at the cold exhibition. Is it referring to these tapestries? Or maybe it's referring to the sculptures? I think there's someone in those boxes. Me getting hit by red attacks because, you know, why not? I was so far away from that too, and that still hit me. Illusion Cloak. Order of Crowd Report. No one knows when the inorganic cluster structure known as Crowd sunk its roots in Krot. The first documented record is 600 years ago, where there was a ground collapse in the west of Krot. The people who collected the bodies, the farmers, the mules who died, found unknown minerals and ruins at the bottom of the pit. They don't know their value at the time. After the alchemists of the Isle settled down, this Devil's Pit, known as the Relic of Trismegistus, was revealed to be an ergo mine of tremendous value. Suspicious. Until then, a Crowd was deemed a mere stalagmite with ergo components, so it was nothing special. Unlike ergo, it didn't have power. It is difficult to process and absorbs precious ergo spores, so it was more of a hassle. However, after the spread of the petrification disease, things suddenly changed when the Crowd grew exponentially to be a threat to the foundation of the city. Even now, Crowd has grown. It's only to hypothesize, but I wonder if Crowd is some mineral life that consumes ergo. How else then can we explain that abnormal growth? Or ruins defense device that reacts to anomalies? Maybe. The ruins were veiled in secrecy for too long. We still don't know much about those cursed ruins. Crowd is still growing. We need a solution. You know, this kind of reminds me of, well, multiple things, honestly. There's a lot of generally like horror media about things like that becoming like some sort of like thing that you mine into becoming some sort of like parasitic entity that makes the population more scarce and proposes like a direct threat to them. Minecraft? Wait, what? I need a key. I don't want to go in here. This feels like a box. At least I'm in a box. Do I have to? I don't. I appreciated that. Woo! Ah. He was kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, that guy kind of scared me. Biggest thickest, the fuck shit upper. No fucking joke. Ooh. Venus Papa. Hey, another supply box. Nice. There's a stargazer here. Crumbled Baptist Doom. Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths. That transparent forest where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world? Wherfore's prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Kill the cold women at the grinding system. These aren't women, these are babies. I guess they're kind of suspicious. Oh, wait, here's women, though. Woman. Well, this is a boss fight. Man, I have to run past these guys every time. That guy's like... Can I kill this guy like this? Alrighty. I'm gonna take a small break here, I need to pee, and then we'll fight, presumably Victor, if I had to guess. That's just who I'm going to assume. Also, actually, I'm gonna head to Hotel Krot really fast, so I can use supply box and also use my ergo. So, I'm gonna pee really quick, and then be right back. Let us...
No matter what, sir, welcome. This is a supply box. I shall open it and add it to the hotel. No matter what, serving, welcome.
Added a quartz, that's an expensive quartz. Oh, and then alchemical boosters, and they're just infinite. That's interesting. Oh, I know I have infinite, crescent ones, too. Yet I don't have infinite of these. That makes me think I missed one. Because why would they give me infinite of these, but not these? That I must have missed it. That is pretty suspicious.
I'll use my
There's no way I didn't miss that. That's the only explanation. Don't worry. Really? They just, like, skip out on the plus, 3 one? Or am I... Wait, what was it plus 3? I think it was plus 3. Because it feels weird that I haven't gotten it.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Well, yeah, but these are plus 3s. I should have gotten an infinite source of plus 3s before I got an infinite source of plus 6s. That means I missed out on a supply box. Posture check? I literally just got here. My posture isn't good. I don't even know why I'm trying to lie to myself. Oh, the Twinkling Titanite. Oh, okay. I thought have I just been, like, not paying attention? I'm an idiot. I see, thank you. I just, like, didn't realize that. How many? Let's see, 20 times... Yeah. That'd be 6,000. If I use up all of these, I can get another level up, but I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, let's see. Something I did want to check out, language. Well, actually, you know what?
No matter what, sir, welcome.
Oh, it's 4,000. Yeah, that doesn't matter to me. This is kind of useful now that I think about it, but I kind of want the amulet slot. Charge stun was useful. So I am, at this point, I'm now really regretting not having this sooner. Because now that I've found, like, actually good amulets, I really want this third amulet slot. Discharged. Special resistance. Since I found the destroy amulet, I grabbed that third slot. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I want to have it, is so I can have that and something else. And more than half it remains. I'm no longer using an effect duration, so I think I might actually... I know like I said I wasn't going to grab this, but I might actually grab this one. Because I have found that I'm spending a bit more time on discharge state. Also the regain reduction would be useful. Overstand extension. Charge. Dash. This hasn't really been an issue. I can't even use this because I only have one weapon equipped at any given time anyway. Anyone have any suggestions for a, port's use? Right now, I feel like the best thing is probably the discharge state, which is weird. Did I say that? Because originally I was like, oh, this is alright, useful. Low damage discharge. Resistances. I mean, like, special resistance 1. I think there's something else, right? Be right back, please. So you look at the dodge, reduce damage. There's 2 special and elemental. Special ones do disruption, break, and like decay. Elemental is explanatory. Okay, so special is disruption and break, and then decay elemental is elemental then? Or is... Oh wait, no, elemental is like overheat, blitz. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm being an idiot. Osman's new build, for example, is Brown, use a lot of charged heavy, so I put everything into them. Yeah, I already have the heavy stuff because the charge attacks seem really good. Regardless of what weapon, honestly. Honestly, this might be useful. I can't get anything there anyway. I guess I'll just grab the special resist. I think that's what I'll grab. Oh, move amulet slots. Nice. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Okay. Thanks. Special grindstone uses would be useful, but I'm using arcane, so it doesn't matter. Oh, another fable slot. I feel like this is gonna be useful. Probably the most useful thing here. Oh, actually, can I look at what I have? I can't. I just want to see the new things. Fable's attack makes sense. That makes sense. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Ooh, that's really good. I'm sorry, which one's good against bosses? What does this mean? Oh, you mean the lowers natural recovery? Or do you mean the regain recovery? Okay, nice. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't really care about those. Everything I want is on the attack tree, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna try one thing before going after who I assume is gonna be Victor. I want to see if, I remember how to get there. I think if I... There was that one room with the 2 sculptures. I feel like that room might have to do with the puzzle. like the King of Riddles hint. Was that over here? Oh, that's where I came from. How do I get back there? Is the question. Well, if I go back this way, I'll eventually get there. Oh yeah, this room. Yeah, okay, this is the room I was thinking. This room feels suspicious. What does it say? Behold the fingertips of a cold woman at the grand exposition. Oh, wait, I can interact with this? What? Interact with this one? No. Oh, wait, can I make them... Oh, they face this... Oh, okay. A Trinity key. I don't remember a Trinity key door, though. Hmm. Okay, right before we start this, give me one more second. I know I'm AFKing a lot here, but I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second. Oh, is he like a real person?
I am Victor, the champion! Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Okay. Oh, okay, he does a second attack there. I feel like dodging is a better thing to do here. Okay, so there's 3 attacks there. Oh shit. I don't know a follow-up to that. I always feel like that's gonna have a follow-up. Okay. Gotta watch out for that kick. That kick kinda comes out fast. Only one? Okay. One attack again.
This is the power of the Wherefore.
Okay, so when he does an attack combo like that, wow, that still hit me. Ooh. Oh god, here's the second phase. Ooh. I suppose that makes sense. I'm a little... Oh no, he's gonna add acid damage to all his attacks, isn't he? This is totally a Bane thing going on, isn't it?
The new world belongs to us.
Now he's gonna follow up. Oh, he does another follow-up. Okay. So I'm just maxing out. Ow. Kill that dodge. He's gonna follow up? No. Damn. One more. I'm dead. Damn.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I should have dodged right instead. Almost first try. That'll be 30 deaths right there. I definitely had the right idea there, though. Definitely focus on dodging rather than parrying. The parry feels a bit, well, like the King of Puppets fight. Oh, I didn't equip a... I don't have time. I forgot, I don't have another amulet equipped. No follow up. Like I said, fucking... fucking kick, man. Like I said, those fucking red attacks are honestly not fun to deal with. No follow-up? Second phase.
The new world belongs to us.
Bad dodge right there. Nice. You know, these attacks hitting me when they're not hitting me. Thought that string of attacks was done.
Humanity must be born again.
I just didn't do the final attack of that. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, 31 deaths. I don't know why the final attack of that just didn't happen. This time, let's actually equip this. By the way, does he count as a carcass, or does he count as a puppet? Carcass? Okay. All of my amulets are not really good for this fight, honestly. Let's see. This increases my damage by 7.
Fight to the followers of the truth!
That didn't hit me, but okay. Okay, I was kind of confused what he was doing right there. Can I heal? What? I pressed X.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Second phase.
The new world belongs to us.
Okay, that's a 3 attack string. I see. Oh, I can only do 2 depending on... I see. Oh. Okay, good try. Not bad, not bad.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
What? Is this the same guy we saw when we killed the 4 bosses?
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind.
Closest to how we're going with
Lost
this.
into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
I feel like
You're
monsters.
short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level. The disease does not signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Okay. I noticed that choice didn't cause my springs to change, or the Ergo is whispering or anything, which that apparently means that the other answer was the correct answer, I'm assuming. But I don't know, I don't really agree with that. Using a mysterious goop to transform humans and transcend humanity isn't really a good thing to do. Which I feel like the system we have here is more about humane choices rather than just lying.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krot? I get the puppet. What is
Lady Antonia has heard about the Grand Exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines.
Oh, Genji.
Please find a way to treat her.
Okay. So I guess now I've unlocked the ability to try and fix her. And undo this thing. I don't really understand how the Great Expedition makes it all useless. Like, maybe I missed the context of it, but...
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well. thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin fruit.
A cure for Antonio. A prototype of a cure made by Gengio using a gold coin fruit. They say it can be given to someone suffering from the petrification disease as a cure. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen, but also causes long-term organ failure. There was no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive, even after being cured.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know what's best for her. What would you choose?
Probably don't make this one a time sequence. I mean, if there's hope, you might as well cling to it. I think it's strange to say no to hope if there is something you can do. Either way, if she's going to die now and we do nothing, we might as well try.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. Please accept this token of my gratitude.
Radiant Ergo Fragment.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be serving her. Welcome to...
People have no thanks for keeping.
Okay. So I have to wait for something to happen then. I see.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift.
Wait, you just left?
Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
I'm sorry, wait, what did you give me? 4-fingered glove. A gift of gloves made by Eugenie for Alidoro. Uniquely, it only has 4 fingers. Eugenie vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop down before she starved to death. Prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. Alidoro was the guy back here, wasn't he? He is gone. I did not mean to break that, I'm sorry. I wonder if Geppetto has something to say about the fact that there was this, guy. Because apparently they knew each other. I already forgot his name. Kitty! What are you doing? Oh! Kitty, come to us! Oh my god! They're so cute. Best game ever.
You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
No, you don't say anything about it. So can I look at this? You... Father? I don't think this was here previously, was it? This wasn't here the last time that we looked at this painting, right? You cannot use this. What does that mean? What does it mean you can't use this right now? I'm being a bit nosy here, but like... I just want to nose what's going on.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future. Even worse than the carcass monsters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the Isle of Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
Bear witness!
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me, in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance.
Go figure.
They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare. Whatever choice you make.
Interesting. Need 9,000 things.
No matter what, serving welcome.
So this can give me 6,000.
Whatever choice you make.
Oopsie. Alrighty. I think that is a good stopping place as any. So, for those on YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed the VOD. And you guys better have a good day, otherwise I will come find you and puppet frenzy you. I'll petrify you with a hug. Yes. Now have a good day. Bye-bye.